It's alive! Hello, everybody. Let's see. Croissants, Jim Thompson, 36, and Pepsi. KJ. New Marshall. VMC. Bellows. Just making sure I get everybody's drinks and stuff before I start going through and saying hi to everybody. Let's see, Bellows, Gatita, Mountain Dew 40. Let's see, anybody else? Kathy Keith says Story 0. And I forgot where I was at. Let's see, Kathy Keith, Story 0. Mike, Park 040. Joseph Frills, 41. BH, Fresca 36. Crafty, Peach 34. Alright, let me go back up to the top and start saying hi. AG, I'll try to jump on. Hello, KJ, Garrett Christiansen, Kathy Keith. Let's see, thank you, DHC got the sticker. Awesome. Kathy Keith, hello. Sir Frogman, VMC, Jim Thompson, greetings from the Outer Banks of North Carolina. Joseph Wells, welcome. New Marshall in town, B.A. Tringer. It's your box tonight, I believe, if I remember right. Sometimes I go crazy. Gatita, hello. Chris Helms. 74 Deeds, welcome. I think that's kind of where I got to before, but I'll find out. Mike, hello. Joseph says Pepsi 0. Captain Vic, Mountain Dew 0 and 40. Littlefoot Silver Stacker, welcome. Mike. A real bear. Yikes. This is okay, 41. Crafty, Jimmy Lakari, hello. Joe Minnick, welcome. Hopefully I've got everybody. If you haven't gotten a drink or you're new, this is the drinks I have cold in my fridge. I do have one out already. But if you get the correct drink, you get your name on the wheel for throughout the night for a chance to win a prize. So you get to choose what drink you think I have, and then also the oldest coin in the box. So if you haven't, Jimmy, did you get my drinking guess? Joe Minnick says Mountain Dew. I must have missed it. Smokers at Starry 039. I didn't get his. Let me get Joe Minnick down. John Shannon has one. Sprite 0. Hey, welcome Sheriff Buck Steele. Sprite 0. Jimmy says Bark 0 and 39. I think I got it, but let me see. No, I didn't. Alright. And I think I got everybody. 74, did you get my guesses? Yes, I did get yours. Hey, welcome Tim. Dr. Pepper Coconut Cream 0. And if you haven't chosen a year, I'll go through them and let everybody know which ones I've got in case if I missed you. So I'm going to run through those real quick. I've got drinks and or years from, let's see, Sheriff says 43. Okay. And John Chum says 41. So, drinks and or years, I got 74 Deeds, Bellows, BH, Chris Helms, Crafty, Gatita, Jim Thompson, Jimmy Licari, KJ, Mike, Schleiz, New Marshall, Smoker, VMC, Cap Vic, Joseph Wells, John Chum, Sheriff Buck. Did I miss anybody? If so, throw it up there so I can see it. It's a little bit lost sometimes. Tim Ivins, 42. Did you get a drink, Tim? Because I don't remember seeing it. Joe Mountain Dew, 65. You might want to change that year, Joe. Because usually we're finding into the 50s, clear down into the 40s, sometimes even 30s. But I can put you at 65, but 99% chance you are not going to be close. And that's going to be for the entire box, so 38. Okay, that sounds a lot better. You're going for the old one. Dr. Pepper, Cream Zero. Yep. Sure. I had to go through and put the emojis because they put weird names and it didn't have emojis. It just had weird names even though it kept it the same. So I had to go through and put all the emojis back in and rename it or take off all those weird names so I knew what was in there. Kathy Keith, 55. You sure you don't want to go a little older than that, Kathy? Like I said, usually we're in the 50s, even in the 40s usually. But if you want to stay with 55, you can. I just want to give you a chance at least. Hey, Queen Cody. I think I've got everybody's packages from Monday sent out. Hopefully. Except for the few that I'm saving to send out with hunts and stuff. Dr. Pepper Cherry 0 and 39. Let's see. We got a lot of good guesses all the way from 34 all the way up to 48. So hopefully we'll find some of those 34s and 40s and stuff. Kathy Keith, 46. Okay. I think that would be a much better guess. We do have this, and I'll show you. These are the ones from last year. Out of 21 boxes, we found 10 Buffaloes, 12 War Nickels, 23 from the 30s, 118 from the 40s, 173 from the 50s, some 40 09s and 24s. So that kind of gives you an idea of what we find. Not too many 30s, but quite a few 40s and 50s. So there you go. You're welcome. So we're hunting for BH, and hopefully we'll find all of these ones. These are the ones that he's missing from his first book. 38 9s, 40s, 42, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. And then an 09P. I swear you had one in one of those packages once, so it must have fallen out or something. But hopefully we'll find, what was it, 18 that you need? Hopefully we'll find all of them. These are ones that he does just from hunts, so he, stuff like that. He, doesn't go and like buy them or something. It's usually these are from his hunts up in Canada, and then some of them that like his box hunts that I do for him and stuff. So Hopefully. I know we helped him fill the one book quite a ways the last time we did it. So, alright. I'm thinking everybody is probably good enough on time and drinks. Tonight we had a few get the drink correct. There's 4 of you, I believe. Mountain Dew 0. And we had New Marshall, Gatita, Captain Vic, and Joe Minnick. So 4 of you got on the wheel there from that. Ooh. Do have a box here, of course. Let me be right back. Sorry, I had to change up my laundry real quick. I thought it was going to be done before the stream started, but it wasn't quite. I figured they don't want me running around naked at work. This is another one of those that's quite glued down. Oh, come on. That is quite a bit of glue. Use the... Well, you got a white roll. Not that it means anything, but... We will do giveaways at 25 and 50. The other night we almost got 75. I was on for a little longer than usual, but we got a couple white rolls. We have some pretty good candidates for some old ones in here. That's pretty good. That one right there looks pretty decent old. Now I've got to get readjusted here. The drink was the one you chose, Mountain Dew. As I say, 4 of you ended up getting that tonight. Sheriff, let me get you some points for gambling and stuff. It makes you be in here for like 5 minutes or something before you're able to. If you subscribe, you get some immediate points also. Yeah, like I said, I don't think they really want me running around naked at work. You're very welcome. And you didn't need any 2025s, was that correct, BH? I think I got them to you last time, so. Yeah, go ahead, because I haven't really, I mean, there's the tops, but you can't really see, so. Go ahead and get your guess in. You're good. This is BH's. That's what I thought. I was going to say, I thought I got you 2025 or something, but 40? Okay. I do have a post that AG, Iowa Vet and Fire, but we just call him AG, for his 250. So once we get him to that, I'm giving him a copper round to give out. So if you haven't checked him out, check him out. And they call him the Streak. If you provide content, and since I know we have some newer ones in here, like Sheriff, you can hit !me, and it will put your name, channel link in, so you can go check people out, just like Maple Leaf did and Clean Twitty. So, just one of those little things that kind of help some people get extra subs. That's how I got started on mine, so no worries, AG. Hopefully we'll find lots of stuff, and I also pull out the 2009s and 2024s. As finds, I pull out 64 Denvers to look for the D over D. 63 Phillies to look for a triple die reverse. Hey, Brian, welcome. Good to see you. So that's interesting that that sparkly heart is still in there. It must be like some kind of default, because I didn't have the sparkly heart in there. Man, it came up with the tip link, so people can drop a buck or two in your account to say thanks. Might be something you can do. Hit ! Tip, and it has my link for that. Since I can't do memberships and stuff yet. But I did set up a command, and it's ! Tip, and it throws the link. Nice one, Michael. All right. So if you don't know, let me move a couple things. There we go. This here is where you put what you think the year of that nickel is. And if you get the guess correct, then you get your name on the wheel as an extra bonus. Hey Yodos, just in time for the first guess of the night. I like it when it's rolled too and we're already starting off. That's a good thing. Yeah, when I set up Streamlabs, I set that up and then made a command and then forgot about it. But hopefully here soon, it, hey, 27 likes, sweet. Let's do that after we do the guess so I don't get everything lost in here. Hey, sweet Jim Thompson. You are awesome. And I thought I had it so that hands clapped if someone did that, but I can't remember. But I'm getting closer to the memberships as of yesterday, and it hasn't updated yet today. But I'm at 2,150 hours, so only 850 more, and I know we got 100 hours on Monday, so 2,250. So by the time tonight's over, we'll only be about 500 or 600. Sweet. All right. Thank you, VMC. So VMC will usually throw hands, not throw hands at, fight, but throw hands to say stop. And KJ usually throws the start. So we've already got a pretty nice older one. Now I know BH needs a 41 Denver, and I didn't look to see if there was a mint mark on the back. So let's find out. Nope. Still, it's a 41, even though it's not Denver. I'm sure you'll take it. Now, let's see who gets on the board. Unless someone's already got that out ready. The moderators help me out greatly. They usually help me with finding the right years because sometimes I miss people. Let's see, we got Michael at 46. Oh, KJ got it exactly on. 41. VMC got it exactly on. And they weren't peeking over my shoulder, I swear. Sweet. Okay. And someone had said we got 25 likes. Let me get to this one. You've got 3 minutes to enter exclamation GAW. Hey, thank you, Jersey Silver Stacker. Just subscribed. So exclamation GAW, and we'll get you in on the giveaway. I give away a copper round, and just to kind of give you an idea of what I have. It's not all of them, but that is some of them. So I also go through them usually at the end of the night, kind of go through some of my extras that I don't have on here. So there you go. Let's make that one a little bigger. And we got to do our fines. Got to put that up. I'll have to play with the little tip ticker up here. There we go. supposed to be a background color of black. But I guess it didn't. So exclamation GAW to get in on the giveaway. You can also do exclamation me. Hey! I have no idea. I was going to say Vegantrod, but that's not even close. Vegatron ID or something. I'm sure I butchered it. Jersey, let me grab you some points real quick. You do get points when you subscribe. Otherwise it makes you stay in here for like 5 minutes before it lets you get them. Looks like we've got 28 names in. And let me find my thing. There we go. The winner tonight for 25 likes is J.M. Thompson from the Outer Banks of North Carolina. You know what to do. I was going to say, I can't remember if you've won before, if it's just been a while. There you go. Congratulations. And I know you've seen most of them many times, so if there is one that you have in mind, you can always just let me know, but I can also send you all that sheets and stuff too. And for the oldest so far, we've got 1941, and right now we've got 74 Deeds, New Marshall, and Joseph Wells and John Chum all have 41 right now. So those are the ones that you're trying to beat if your score was older. Because right now those four are the exact winners on it. But we've still got another 47 rolls to go. I found I can put two. Yes, it is very early because we could pull a buffalo. We better pull a buffalo. More nickels are good too, but we do have the trifecta prize. So if BH gets the V nickel, a buffalo nickel, and a war nickel in this box, he gets a shield nickel. It's a little hard to see, but you can see the 5 there. And on the back you can see the shield. Very hard, but hey, there you go. I sure can. Let me get this to you real quick, Jim. I think it's the most updated one, so if not, I apologize. So if you haven't subscribed to AG, trying to help him out get to 250 subs. He's 100 and can't remember what it was, but it was 100 something. But I told him when he gets to that, I would throw a copper round when I send him his package from his hunt to give away. So check him out, give him some love if you haven't. If you're new in here and you subscribe, you automatically get points. Otherwise, it makes you wait a little bit to get some. But you can also do !me. That will throw your channel link. Just ask that you know, you don't spam it every 2 minutes or something, you know. Joe Minnick. Let me see if I am now subscribed to you, Joe. I always subscribe to pretty much anybody that needs a sub. And sometimes it's good just to double check and make sure you're still subbed to people. Like Gatita, I am already subbed, but I like to make sure and check once in a while. Because even though YouTube claims they don't unsubscribe people and that people must accidentally do it, I don't know how that happens. I was on Coach's channel last night in Las Vegas Coin Hunter, and I noticed that I wasn't a member. I'm like, what? And somehow, and it didn't, because it was on auto renew, so it wasn't like it was just a one-time thing. And somehow it kicked me off of a membership, which is weird. So I remembered up on his. And it was nice because I did that, and he goes, hey, I need to get your address. I can't seem to find it. And I remember sending it to him. And so I sent it to him again. Can't remember what I won, but something. Hey, not a problem. I'm on call this weekend, and so it's one of those that, like when paw hunts and stuff, I turn it on and then just leave it running. If, you know, I get busy or whatever, it's just in the background, silent, and just sitting there running. You're welcome, Garrett. Now, you said I didn't need to send one, but you said you wanted to get one for your collection. And these are my stickers. They're 3-inch vinyl, not the kind that like fall apart. So if you put them on a like say a Stanley or something like that, you can, you know, wash it and stuff. Not just completely like throw it in the dishwasher. I'm sure it'd come off, but you know, if you wash the inside and stuff, it doesn't just peel right off. I have one on my Yeti that they gave us at work, and still going strong on that. I haven't had any problems, so awesome. That is what we like to see. We started off the roll with roll 2 having a 1941, and then we haven't had anything since. Which means that the buffalo herd is going to be ready to come stampeding, hopefully. Do look for speared bison and some of those other types that are varieties, like 75 high D. I always check for those. Hey, David. Hopefully you got that tracking number. I think it was you were one of them that bought a round. Monday got a little crazy there and wasn't quite expecting that, so I'm a little more prepared for tonight if people want to buy stuff. So I made up kind of like little sales sheet things so I can write down who it is and what they're asking, and instead of trying to write them on a sticky note and go back and forth. And one wheat, and then $20 in nickels, found 152D and 8 Canadian. Wow, 8 Canadian, nice. I did get a notification that the USPS is raising prices on the 18th, I believe it is. So going to Canada, if it's under half a pound, so 8 ounces or less, I believe it's raising $2, and if it's over a half a pound up, it is raising $1 or something like that. Most of the other ones are, you know, between 4 and like 20%, but yeah. So with pirate ship you can send it cheaper. And right now it's like if it's under half a pound it's $10.99, and what it is yeah, the notice I got was if it's under half a pound it's raising $2, and if it's over a pound or half a pound it's going up $1 for Canada. But I do like I said, through pirate ship, and you send it to a location in the US, and then they like send all of them up to Canada at once. So instead of the normal price, you actually can send it for $10.99. Finished box pennies today, 2 leafies, 11 Wheaties, and the oldest 16D, 69D no FG. What a bad box. Yeah. I don't know about like the letters and stuff, because I send rounds up to Canada in the envelope like I do with everybody that wins, and I haven't had a problem with sending a letter. I don't know if it'll raise that kind of postage, but I think they were talking like packages. But I found I can put 2 rounds in one envelope card like I do, and it only raises it like, it's not even like a ton, it's just a little bit extra. So I can actually send 2 rounds. I think it was, because one round is like $1.57 or something. I think it was like went up like 40 cents extra or something. I can't remember the amount, but I sent one out, and that was in the US. So have 34 likes with 34 people watching, so I know some of those have probably come in and out and haven't hit the like or anything or subscribe, but hopefully you do. Nicole Antonetti, I'm going to give you some points so you can gamble. It's one of those that it makes you be in here for like 5 minutes or something before it lets you accumulate points. But I believe the trick around that is hit and subscribe if you haven't, and it automatically gives you 10,000 points, and then I can go in and just add them straight more from there. So you now, hey, 3 chili peppers. So you now have, I give people 10 million points, so you now have plenty of points to play with. I think we'll hit another 50 likes tonight. I don't know about 75, but I think the other, on Monday we got 63, which is my highest now. So hopefully we'll find some more things. I was hoping the box starting off hot like that would have stayed good, but you never know. $65, something, yeah, something like that. Of course, it went a little longer than normal because we were being a little crazy and selling those 5-ounce copper rounds, and there was one that bought 6 and some others that bought some, and I'm a little more prepared for it tonight if people buy. Still waiting on a few of them to come. I think all of them I already have in my stock except for the 10-ounce 2025 Year of the Snake. It's a colorized, kind of a rainbow looking color of, you know, red, blue, yellow, green, all that. And it kind of looks a little bit like a snake, and it was interesting. This thing is being stupid. And I forgot to do live chat, so hopefully I haven't missed anybody. I gotta refresh this screen, it is wigging out on me. There we go. It's the one that shows me how many likes and everything, and it's sitting there frozen. We're up to 39 likes, so we're already almost at the 50, just 11 more, which probably means 10 more to, depending on who looks and when, because on the computer I always show one behind if I'm on the computer. So mine shows 39. It's probably 40. Oh, do you see what I see? I'm going to throw that up there right now as a buffalo. Instead of a year. I haven't even looked at the year because it was back facing when I found it. Lots of good guesses. And if you're newer and not sure what's going on, and we're guessing what you think the year of the buffalo is, if you get it right, or the closest, you get your name on the wheel that we do throughout the night. Hey, Silverman, welcome. And is that a D or an S mint? Good question. Let's go to our scope. I'm going to throw it under the scope so you can see. It is an S mint mark. Horn and tail are not too well, but doesn't say we'll go there. But Cap Vic, that's going to be, and John Chum, you'll probably want to go older than that because Buffalo's ended in 38. So if you've guessed 39 or older, you will definitely be wrong. So you can retract your guess. Is the best way to do it. Just go in and do a retract and then put your new guess in. Same thing, Kathy. It's going to be at least a 38 or older. And that's one thing we like to do is if people are newer and don't know the years and stuff off the top of their heads, we like to let people be informed and let them change years and stuff. Anybody else getting in? Hey, Thomas Wells, welcome. All right. I guess I should have looked and see if it even had a year first, but I believe that's a 1914 S. Let me pull up a thing and see what the mintage on that is. Buffalo nickels mintages. 1914 S is 3.47 million. I don't have a Buffalo nickel out, but a 14S is not a key or semi-key. A 13S is. And a 14D So let's go and see. Let's see, I got to throw the year on here. Where am I? There we go. Actually, I'm just going to do it that way. Who did we get? Go all the way back up and see. We got a 28, a 25, and ooh, Michael Erickson's 18. Is Michael at 18 the oldest I see? Very good. Thomas Wells, let me get you some points. If you subscribe, you get additional points also. Not required, but just gives you extra. It's I think blown a few people out of the water that were on there. Right now, the oldest is now going to be, no matter what, Crafty was the 34. So Crafty is automatically the winner because, well, yeah. Because even if it was older than 14, Crafty would still win. So I'm just going to throw it on there now while I'm thinking about it. So Crafty, oh, let me make sure because Littlefoot had 22. It's not Crafty, it's Littlefoot. I lied. So Littlefoot is now the oldest. And will stay the oldest. Sorry, Crafty. Is one of those that just written down there and yeah. Well, it's not the Philly, but it's an 09. 09 Denver. Let me get that one on the board. He didn't make a Buffalo nickel in 22. Oh. Still the oldest guess. Have I not done that? I was going to, and I must have forgot. No, you are. Yeah, that ticker tape at the top is supposed to be a black background and going a little faster than that, but I'm not going to screw around with it tonight, and I'll do it on another stream. Hopefully no one saw that, but if you did, I guess you can go back and watch the thing and see if you get it. How much of the tip do I get to keep? I can't remember. I'll tell you here in a second, hopefully. I believe it goes through my PayPal. Yeah, I think doing the tipping way like this, you get, I believe, all of it. It's just the charge that PayPal takes out. So that was, seems a little high, but $9.16 is what it shows. So a lot better than the 70% that YouTube lets you keep. Yeah, I think it's the full amount, just whatever the cost that they charge to process it. But it still, it's way better than 70%. Even if they took 10%, it's still better than 70%. $19.14 is worth $22.22 to $707. Yeah, it wasn't the best condition, but you can still at least see it. It wasn't nickel-dated or anything, so. Let's say we'll need a 55p. Yes, you do need a 55p. 55D will be also great, but this one is a 1954. And I didn't notice the mint mark, and it is a Philly, so it is not the 54S you need. I have a list of all the ones that BH is needing. So there is a 54, but not the, wasn't an S. Let's see, add that to the board. And let's see who got 54. I'm seeing people saying lots of them. We got Joseph Wells. We got Kathy Keith. Chris Helms. Crafty Maple Leaf. Mike Gatita. Quite a few. Jim Thompson, Smoker. And I think I got them all. So I had Joseph, Kathy, Chris, Crafty, Emmeline, Mike, Gatita, Jim, and Smoker. Captain Vic as well? Okay. That's why I have you guys. Gotcha. Sometimes with the way they're in there, it's just hard to see them sometimes. I was hoping that was going to be a filly, but unfortunately. Well, see, maybe everybody went back and watched it, because, like I said, I had it face up, so I was like, well, you could go back and watch it if it was actually shown. Maybe everybody did. Found quite a few 64s, but they're all fillies tonight. I only have 1, 2, 3, 6 Denvers. Awesome. I know you can't hear me, but yeah. Next time I get the money, I'm going to try something to see if it works. Fun. Yep. I think, yeah, I already put that one on. You're here to learn? Great, we like to teach when we can. It's one of those that I believe in helping people learn if they are new, because I know I didn't know everything about it when I first started. Just like when someone puts a guess in, and like on that buffalo, you know, we try to educate. Well, it can't be that because it's got to be at least this old. So if you have questions, and sometimes we'll throw out some terminology. Some people are like, what's that? Like if you hear someone say DDO, that's a double die obverse. So on the 64 Ds, I'm looking for a D over D. It's a repunched mint mark, so you can kind of see a double D. Other ones are, then I'm looking for, if I find a 63 filly, I look for the TDO, which is a, or TDR, which is a triple die reverse. So it's one of those things that if I see it, or Mod sees it, or someone else knows it, you know, they will answer it. Sometimes they get to it faster than I do, because I'm looking at coins and moving back and forth between screens. That was a close one. We had a 2008, unfortunately. All right, I was going to unwrap this, so get your last guesses in. Okay. It is a filly. 46. So 46 Philly is not like a key or semi-key or anything, but still, it's a 40s. Let me throw it on the board, and then we'll see who won. Crafty, oh, nice. I love it when you guys already have it ready for me. Crafty and Jimmy. Crafty's got on there twice now. If you're someone that's just kind of hovering in the background or anything, hit that like button. Once we get to 50, we'll do a giveaway. You can also, if you haven't subscribed, you get points to gamble with, I believe immediately. Otherwise, it makes you be in the chat for like 5 minutes or something. No one should run out of points, because I usually try to give everybody 10 million, or 10 million when they sign up or like or whatever. But if you did somehow run out, myself or mods can, hey Isaiah Moses, welcome, can add points. And I'm also going to put Jim Thompson on the wheel because he gave a tip, a donation. I think that's only fair. He used the link that is exclamation tip, and it goes through PayPal, so they give you more than YouTube does. But I set that up because I am not at where I can do memberships yet. So that will cover shipping for 6 giveaways. Because for the US, it I invest in like my 457 and my HSA and everything. I invest in the mutual funds. Last year, my 457, I got about 17% return, and my HSA, because everything over $2,000 you can put into investments, and that I made, I think, 14%. Oh, we got a foreign. I'm not thinking it's a beaver. It doesn't look Canadian-ish. Let's see. No, it is not a beaver. Nope, no beaver. Let's see. It does have a date, but it is a, and we'll do a oh, thank you. I would have found it eventually, but so it does have a date, and just because it's kind of an interesting one, and most people would have no idea probably. And if someone gets it exactly on, I'll give them on a foreign. Come on. If you get it exactly on a foreign coin, I'm going to give you double the entries. Just like I made the rule that Jim Thompson gets on because he gave a tip. Of course, the other tip would be do not pee into the wind. You learn that really quick growing up in Wyoming. Alright, any more guesses? Get him in. You retracted. Yes, I saw you retracted and got 77 instead. I wanted to guess 82, but I didn't. Well, Maple Leaf gets 2 entries. And Littlefoot, you would have gotten 2 if you would have guessed 82. I think Maple Leaf was the only one I saw with 82, unless I'm mistaken. So it is Ing Bagong Lepunan Bangko Central Filipinas, 1949, and then it has 1982 at the bottom. I don't think I've ever found one of those. It's cool. Guessed 82 before it focused. Nice. Maybe if you just rub Crisco in your eyes and guess, you might do better then. So it's one of those things that sometimes, like on that, throughout that, you get double entries on a foreign if you get it exactly right, and I may not do it all the time, like if on a Canadian or something, but something weird that you don't see often. Because with Canadians, you do have a few of these Canadians in here, so it kind of be a little unfair. But I guess if someone was from the Philippines, they would have might have known. But the only ones I know of are the U.S. and Canada. So if you're from other than the U.S. or Canada, throw where you're from so we can say hi. sitting at 43 likes. Hopefully we'll get a few more and be able to do a 50 giveaway. We're not even to halfway to the point of the halfway point of the box. So maybe we'll get to a 75 tonight. Some nights it feels like I kind of rush through them because there's not many finds, and I did pick up a box of halves, a couple boxes of quarters, a couple boxes of dimes for after the streams and stuff. Sometimes we have people stick around after the regular stream part ends, and I open coins for myself. Yes, ask questions. We like questions. Again, if someone's lurking and you haven't subscribed, you can automatically get points for subscribing. And if you turn on bell notifications, nice. Sheriff says he's going through halves now and found a repunched mint mark on a 71D. And the drink of the night, if you came in late, was a Mountain Dew Zero. You can exclamation games will give you all the different games you can play. Exclamation me will throw your channel link in. Exclamation tip, that's the tip link. So can't remember all the other ones I have, but I did pin AG's comment post. He's trying to get to 250, so I told him I would help him out like we did kind of BH the other night if we got him to 500, and we can give away that round. Hey, Ron Pierce. So I told AG that I would throw a copper round in his package because he has a box hunt coming up, and when he hits that 250, he can give that away. And so he said that he would throw one of his own copper rounds in. I had thrown out the challenge at the end of the year when it was, he was still at 400 something. And I had said if we can get him to 500 by the New Year's, I was going to give away a 5-ounce copper round. But unfortunately, he didn't get there. He only got to 460 or something like that. So when we started that night, because he had posted the video that I had pinned, and I think when we started that night, you were at 465, 485, something like that. But we bumped him up over that 500, so that was one of the giveaways that night. As soon as we hit it, and I said as soon as he comes in, because he was on another stream, I said as soon as he comes in and says hi to the chat, I was going to do the giveaway. So that's what we did. As soon as he came in, I started the giveaway. And then I accidentally put it for 60 minutes, and thought I had done it for 5 minutes, but somehow I marked it for 60 minutes. So at the 5-minute mark or so, I stopped and did the giveaway. Can't remember who won it. I know someone won it. It's one of those things that, like, someone says, it was the last place I looked. Well, usually most people aren't looking for something, find it, and keep on looking. I mean, I do know that there are some complete morons out there that would do that, but I love it when people say it was the last place I looked. Well, usually you won it. Okay. I was going to say, I know someone that has been in here has won it. I just don't feel like stopping the channel to go and pull up my list, and because I keep track of everybody and who won what, you know, giveaway, end of stream, whatever. And if anybody sees Roy Hathaway, technically I think time's up, but if it's still tonight, he can still claim his prize. Hey, JC. I did have one person that did not claim their prize, and it's been well over a week. So that one has now been forfeited. And it was like a 25 like giveaway or something, so obviously you would have had to enter right then, and then left before the 3 minutes. Been trying to kind of keep it more to the 3 minute instead of reopening it. But if a bunch of people all of a sudden come in, you know, I'll reopen it. But otherwise, I'm trying to keep it more efficient. Pierce, got my sticker from you. Love it. Awesome. Sorry, looking at a... Hey, David Rubin, I'm going to give you some points. So you can gamble. And David, if you're not sure what we're doing, we're guessing the year of the nickel. If you are the closest or on exactly, you get your name on the wheel. So you are welcome to guess if you'd like. And then throughout the night, we take all those guesses at the end and spin the wheel. And the winner gets one of my giveaways. Hey, speak of the devil. Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to write that down since I see it right then. What was it, number 18? 18. All right, I will get that out to you, Roy. Hopefully you were in here and saw that, but if not, whoever told you, there you go. And it is number 32. Just writing them down while I see the email was open, so. All right. I think we should have everybody in, so awesome. Thank you, VMC. I think we got quite a few that I saw. I think there was 4 or something. First I thought it was a 43, and when I flipped it over, it didn't have mint mark. I was like, what? So I flipped it back over, and it's a 1948. So I think we had 5. Let's see. Gatita, Smoker, Tim, Mike S, and Chris H. Is that right? Did I miss anybody? I forgot to add. I put 2 on the 40s, but it wasn't 2 on the 40s. It was 2 on the 50s. Yep. Tonight we're getting quite a few that are hitting it right on. $50 likes, sweet. Let's do that. So exclamation GAW to get on the 50 like giveaway. Hopefully there's, yeah, I can see like on my screen it says there's 39 people watching and 49 likes, and the YouTube tracker thing showed 40. Oh, now it's back down to 39. And, oh, my likes went down to 48, it says. Someone unliked me. Oh well, that's their problem. If they unliked me, then oh well. I'm so torn up about it. Oh, there we go. Got a minute and a half left. We've got 32 people in. Yeah, someone went in and unliked it because I saw my likes went from 49 down to 48. Oh, now it's back up to 49, so we should be at 50 then probably. Sometimes it's an accident, and sometimes people will unlike it or whatever. And, you know, if it's not their cup of tea, then oh well. Nope, now it's back down to 48. Now back up to 49. I think someone's just playing with liking, unliking, liking, unliking, liking, unliking. Which is still fine. Hi Gatita wins a lot. Yeah, someone's playing back and forth, and you know, I could make a rule, oh, we've got to stay at 50 for so long or whatever. It's like, no, because we had that many likes. And if you're on a mobile, you can double tap the screen. I know it sounds funny when you want to double tap something is usually not the word you want to hear. But finish these few and BH, let me resume it. Go ahead and enter that again. Especially since it's your box, you can do it. Give you about enough time for me to unwrap this, and then I'm closing entries. Alrighty. Closing. Oh, I'll let Joseph in. Unless you've already been in, but there you go. If you've entered twice, it won't let you do it multiple times. So our 50 like winner is Jim Thompson. I was going to put a rule into effect that if you win once during the night, unless there's a like a bigger prize, like, you know, giving away something big for a milestone or something that you can only win once. If you do win, you can give it to someone else. But I forgot to mention that. Is that draw again? Yeah, I think it's already been closed on that, but yeah, I mean, it's, like I said, it's one of those things that it's happened a few times, not a ton, but once in a while. True, because I can put 2 into one envelope and it's only, I think it's only like not even 50 cents more or something, so. Yeah, I can't remember who I was discussing something with about a giveaway. And you know, that's something that, like I said, if it's the rounds like normal, it'll be once, but you know, like say we hit a 75 like. If we get to 75 likes tonight, I'll do the same thing as I said the other night. I'll give away one of my 5-ounce copper rounds. Hey, bee collector Rick. So in that example, if we're giving away a milestone thing like that in the future, then you would be able to win again. So that way it you know, spreads the love and more people are able to win. And it's one of those things, I don't mind. I mean, it's only, I think it's, when I send them, it's $1.54, because I actually use the stamp machine at work, and then pay work back. Might have a older ender. Let's see. Knowing our look, it'll be 64, but basically it's $1.50 to send one, and I think it was like a, yeah, it was a 69 dollar. I can't remember. It was less than $2 to send 2 of them. So. Well, it's out of curiosity here. There's a bunch of gunk on it. I could scrape it off if you want, but otherwise, It's a buffalo nickel. It does have a date. I already checked that. It does have a legible date. Gotcha, Jim. Just looking at stop it. There we go. Let's see, 19. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's a kind of a, like I said, nasty buffalo, but all right. So like I said, I could scrape it off, but I'll let you do that. But the date is nice and legible. 1919. Let's get that on the board. I figure I'll put them on its own lines because buffaloes are good to do. I think the other ones that we found usually are 1919. All right, so let's see who was it? Gotta find, where's that? There we go. New Marshall was 18. Looks like New Marshall, and there we go. I couldn't tell if there was a mint mark. I'm sure there was, but you don't know. I mean, I put it under the scope and I couldn't really see anything because it's underneath this gunk right there. So, no idea which mint mark, but at least you can see the year. And you got a 1914 and 1919. I think 14 is the oldest I found on the channel that had a legible date. Because you could see the date on that 14. Kind of hard to read it like that, but under the scope you could definitely tell it's 14. So, in one of our subscriber hunts, no. The only time I have found a V-nickel was my very first box ever opening for myself. I found a V and a buffalo, and I did not get the war nickel. So I was hoping my first box I'd hit that trifecta, but I did not. Since then, all the boxes I've opened since then, I have never found another V-nickel. When I would do pennies, I never found an Indian head in a roll. I've never found a silver quarter in a roll. I found them in coin returns. And I have a video, one of my earliest. I can't remember if I filmed it and then finally posted it later after I started doing my recaps, but it's one of my earliest videos. That shows the V and the buffalo. Yeah, all of my quarter boxes I've ever searched, I found proofs, I found W's, I found foreigns, I found, you know, colorized, I've found all kinds of stuff, but never a silver one in a box. Like I said, the only ones I've ever found silver quarters are actually in coin returns. Like when I go to dump my coins, I had a couple boxes I had opened, and I went to dump them, and I always check the coin return first, and there was a silver nickel in it, or a silver quarter. And I was like, well, at least I know it was before I dumped it in, and I just didn't, you know, not notice it in my bag going through them. So the other day when we were, when I was hunting, I think it was New Year's Day, and that one there is like no marks on the back in the field, like on the shiny part, and a few little marks on the front. It's not silver, but that's the one I posted and has like quite a few likes. That's probably the nicest proof I've ever pulled, because I've pulled some that are like so beat up, but you can see that they're proofs. Oh, I've also pulled NIFC quarters too, and I never knew that until one time I was looking. I'm like, that is a San Francisco, but it's not a proof. I'm like, what? So I started looking into it, and I found out that there are NIFC quarters, and I never knew that. So I've only found that out just this last year, so in the last, I don't know, it's probably 7 or 8 months. Because you know of NIFC halves, but I didn't know they had NIFC quarters that weren't proofs. Because technically a proof is NIFC because it's not intended to be circulated, but yeah, that's why it threw me off, because I was like, wait a minute, that's an S? I was like, but it's not proof. So, not that I'm a, you know, master knowledge guru person, but I never knew that. And then it was funny because after I'd found that, a month or two later, Rob Finds Treasure had posted a video, and he said he was going through his boxes, and one of them he was like, yeah, I found, you know, this and NIFC, and it was like, it's interesting that I find it, and then very short. Hey, bee collector got 3 aliens. Yeah, I wish I was as knowledgeable as Rob, but he's been doing a lot longer and has gone through way more coins than I have. Three rows down, 2 more to go. I saw his video that he posted about that kid in Tennessee that found the 83 non-zinc. Another 5 likes. See, I'm only showing 51 on my screen. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, that's interesting. And I think it's cool that a kid found it instead of, you know, like someone like me or something where, yeah, I would have probably done a video and, you know, stuff on it, but you know, it's cool that a kid found it, whereas an adult probably wouldn't even, you know, they would have sent it in, got it graded, whatever. But it's cool that a kid found it. Yeah, you don't find business strike San Francisco's often. I mean, back in some of the years they did, but yeah. I always throw all the 83s off to the side and for when I someday we'll go through them, but I've always just thrown them into the I wish I could get some penny boxes, but yeah, they cut me off back in September because they had told me we're not going to be able to order them anymore. And so I got 1 box that they still allowed me to get at that point. But that was it. And that one my daughter's been opening them slowly. So that's why I had to change it from some penny and nickel hunts to just nickel. But I still let people choose the penny pack if they want, if they do the full hunt. And now I've expanded that to either the penny pack, nickel pack, or 5 copper rounds. I think B. Waller is still able to get a few. Southern Metal posted I think it was a post. That he had, I can't remember what it was. It was like 10 buckets, like 10 5-gallon buckets or something, like 300,000 zinc pennies or something like that. And people have asked me if I keep my copper when I did it, and I never did because, number one, I don't have a ton of room. I'm in an apartment. If I had a house dedicated room or something, I would, but I don't have the room and everything to store all of the copper I would have pulled out, so. Hey, 3 chili peppers! Woohoo! Yeah, it's one of those that copper rounds are fun, but it's one of those, if you notice, it's always AVDP because they don't consider it a precious metal. That's why you don't find copper rounds and stuff in troy ounces. You find them in AVDP. And I can't remember what it is, but it's some like Latin term, avoirdupois or something. I can't remember what it means, but it's something like the weight or something. But anyway, that's why it's AVDP, is because they don't do troy ounces. I mean, I'm sure some people pour troy ounce coppers, but just a regular thing, you don't find troy ounce copper. So it's a regular ounce. Yeah, it's been going up also. But I don't, like all my copper rounds and 5-ounce coppers and stuff, I got them because it's not to stack like, you know, you would silver or gold, but they're just more fun to have and more of a, not novelty, but yeah, it's not like, oh, I'm going to stack this and in 10 years I'm going to be able to sell it for 3 times as much or something. It's like, no. And the funny thing is there's still billions of pennies out there. Yeah, to me, the copper is more of kind of like an art form. You know, you're kind of buying it for, because it's a metal, but it's more of an art. Just like the silver back ones, you're basically buying them because of the artwork, not because of the silver. Yeah. And that's my look at it, is it's cool to have, but it's more of kind of like art. I mean, it's still worth, you know, some money, but not like silver or gold is. Yeah, the spiders, the gargoyle, the alien, and seems like another one that has glow in the dark on them. I've got a ton of gargoyles. I think I have 17 of them. I can actually tell you right now. Yeah, 17 gargoyles. I've got the alien, the gargoyle, the kraken, and the spider all have glow eyes. But yeah, I've got 17 gargoyles and 11 Grand Canyons. Those are the only ones double digit. And when I find them for, you know, a good price, because a lot of people try to sell them, you know, for way more than they're worth. And so if I can find them for a good price that makes it overall something where I can pass it on. Like the other night, I really didn't make a ton of money. I miscalculated on one of the orders, but that was my bad. You know, I make a couple bucks around it at the most. I think the most I make on any of them, just because of the way they round, is about 2.5 to 3 after processing fees and shipping and everything. Hey, 3 buffaloes. That's what we need to do, is find another buffalo. So the majority is I only buy them if they're a decent deal where I can then pass them on to you guys. I'd take a 3-legged. I would take a 18 over 7, or yeah, 18 over 17. Oh, that one says Otis Coldren and lost your 7 points. I thought it said and lost your pants. I was like, what? I'm like, how do you lose your pants? It's funny how your mind can read something that way. Yeah, like 2-feather or, you know, any of those type of things. There's only been one 2009 and no 24s, which is kind of weird. Because the last few boxes we've been finding more 24s than 09s. And we've been finding 2 or 3 of those. But the other boxes haven't had buffaloes in them. Speaking of buffaloes, this is BH's 38D MS66. I love it. It's kind of got like a little bit of a copperish color to it from toned. So it's one of those that he had got that and had it sent to me to put in the package to send to him. And then he sent a little extra money for the there's that one and another one that's coming for the extra shipping, but it would have been not able to get it, I guess, otherwise. And I don't even know what it sells for, but man, that thing's nice. And then the ones that I picked up, I picked that one up. An 07S Clad Proof 70 Ultra Cameo. That thing's like one of the higher ones that is, it's top pop, but this is one of the highest valued out of the clad ones like that. And then I got the silver Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. And then I got the Proof 70 Ultra Cameo Utah. And that's like, I don't know, $30 or something. And then the Proof 69 Ultra Cameo in silver. But that's the one, when I saw that, I was like, you got to be kidding me, because I'm from Wyoming. But this one here, if you look it up, it's, I think they, like, if, you know, how you look at their price, you know, like you always see it, it's not what it's actually going to sell for. But I think they had it at 170 or something. 3 chili peppers. Just got the last slab graded piece dollars, 34S, to finish my piece dollar set. Sweet. Yeah, the guy had lots and lots and lots of other ones, but I didn't want to buy them because, number one, the state didn't really mean much to me. But since I'm from Wyoming and I live in Utah, I decided to get both of those. I think all 4 of those together was, I think they were about $30 for each set of Wyoming and Utah, so about $60 total. And like I said, that one is one of the highest worth. Yeah, that's like my barber halves. There's 3 that I still need, and I was able to, I found 2 of them. The AppMex finally got in, but the problem is each of those is $385 now, with the price of silver had gone up. You know, if it was before all the silver had gone up, I mean, they aren't even the hardest ones to get. I've gotten like the 1914, that is one of the harder, like the least minted ones. I've got that. But I think it's the 38 ONS and a 39S for barbers. And all of them in my book are G4 or better. So I don't want to throw just some crap in there just to fill it. But I'm not going to spend $400 on one coin. And see you, David. Thanks for coming. You made it back before you're done. Yes. Including this roll, there's 11 rolls, so 10 more after this. And yeah, we're not getting to 75 likes tonight. Someday. I've gotten to 50 quite a few times. Not a few, quite a few, but like 3 or 4 times. Which is way better than I thought I'd be. Speaking of snow, this morning I went to work and it was kind of sprinkling. A little bit of wetness out there. And then all of a sudden, in the office, people are like, man, it's so dark. And so they looked out the window and it was snowing. Big, heavy, white snow. So I came out to my car after work and a couple inches of wet snow on it, which is the good one, because growing up in Wyoming, there was 2 different kinds of snow. Well, we actually said, we would joke around that Wyoming actually didn't get snow. It was Idaho blows and Nebraska sucked. He emailed me tonight. He must have been in here, or someone must have saw him, and he got a hold of me, and so that's what we would say is Nebraska, Idaho blows, Nebraska sucks. So Wyoming never actually got snow, we claimed. Mountain Dew 0. There was 4 winners on that. But basically there's wet snow and dry snow. The wet snow, it can, snow 6 inches and by afternoon it's melted. Dry snow, that was cold if it was dry snow, and it would never melt. It just basically blew away. Yeah, wet snow is what causes a lot of, the problems with it. But like here, see you, Jimmy. Thanks for stopping. Here, if you get wet snow, it actually will melt and go into the ground. Whereas dry snow doesn't. Just like if it rains here and it dumps all in 5 minutes, it doesn't do anything because it just flash floods everything and the ground can't suck it up. But if it's a light drizzle or a steady light rain or something, the ground actually can suck it up. But we will take everything we can, because it is always so dry, and all of our water from Lake Powell and stuff basically comes from up north, and then the water goes through Lake Powell and it gets passed on into Lake Mead, and both of them are way low, higher than they were a couple years ago, but still way low. All right. $49. There was no mint mark, by the way, because a 49S is a semi-key date. So let's add that to the board. Where is it? There we go. And you guys are already on top of it. It's telling me it's David. I assume it's David C, because we have had a couple different Davids. Doesn't say, but I'm seeing it's Canham. Canham. Yeah, there's a few like Davids and Michaels and stuff that I have to make sure I get the initial at least. We are on roll 43. We got 7 left. Sweet. Yeah, I think videos probably do better than just a post, but at least something is better than nothing. Yes. Where I live, it is basically it's called high desert. So there's a lot of sand area in my area. We have a state park. It's a bunch of sand dunes. And it's red, pink. Basically, if you have anything white, sooner or later it's going to be turning pink because that dirt gets everywhere. But it's pretty dry. Not much moisture at all. We got another reeded edge. I think I've seen it before. It's 20 cents from Singapore. And I can't even remember what the year is. I looked at it, but I can't remember what it is now. And then so far there's another one to guess in this roll. While we're sitting here, I'm going to throw it up on the board. 4 and 2. All right. The Singaporean. I'll let Tim and Sandy Ford and Cooter. I'll let you guys in because I haven't shown it yet. It is 1997. So got that one, and then there's the new one. Let's see, 97. Anybody get it exact? David. And because it was a foreign, tonight I'm saying any foreigns, you get it exactly on. You get a double entry. So David, you got 2 entries on the wheel. Not all foreigns, like I said, if it's Canadian or something that we see often, it'll probably be just a single guess, especially since we have Canadians in here. But, I mean, someone might be from Singapore. But highly doubtful. All right, finish up guesses. We got 5 coins left. And 5. Thank you, VMC. Figured by the time I'd get that unwrapped, you'd have it up. And this one is a Denver 58. So we now have 3 40s and 3 50s. And Brian R, it looks like. Oh, Joseph got it also. Let's get Joseph on there. I appreciate you guys looking out for everybody and making sure everybody that got it got on. As I say, Jim Thompson usually is gone before the end of the stream and doesn't get in on all the giveaways, and tonight he got 2. Maybe it's the system thought that it was being bribed with his $10 tip. Hey, 3 aliens. Yeah. Yeah, I can go through more of my stuff. I have lots and lots and lots of 5-ounce and 1-ounce rounds. And if you're looking for other stuff, I've got it. It's one of those things, it's like I've got a ton of barbers, but it's like I don't want to sell them because they're barbers and they're silver, but I also don't need all of them. Like I basically have 2 extra, almost a 1.5 tubes of barbers that aren't in my book that I don't need. I've got a BP strap of $2 bills consecutive, 2017. I have a few other consecutive, like 2 or 3 at a time. Give me just a second here. I've done that before. Is I have a bunch that are like, 2 of them in a row are consecutive, or 3 of them are consecutive. But then I did pick up an entire BEP strap, 100 straight from the feds, still wrapped consecutive. Excuse me. Last roll. I'll unwrap it and then we will guess or flip it. 52. I see at least Brian got it. I'll get this on the board first. And Captain Vic got it. Anybody else? Last roll. Yeah, that's what I thought. Another one out of the last roll to guess. Just looking at the ones that we already had, and I put that up there wrong. Gotta fix this. There's 4 from the 40s and 3 from the 50s. Hey, William E. Another 58. And it is a Denver also. So we now have 4 and 4. Then we'll go through and look at the '64Ds. And Mike S. Okay. That's damage. Nice box indeed. 2 dated buffaloes and an 09. Those are the stars of the show, of course, the buffaloes. Hopefully so. Are you on Monday, AG? I can't remember if it's you on Monday or not. Because I picked up, on that pickup, there's another box that I picked up on the same day. So it could be a sister box, it could be a stepchild box, or who knows. Same bake, same time. Well, this was the one that BH had. We didn't find any of those, none of those. We did mark off your 52 Philly. So we have the 09 Denver, unfortunately. We have the Philippines 82. We have the Singapore 97. We have the 41, a 46, a 48, and a 49. The 50s are 52, 4, 8, and 8. Both the 8s are Denver. This was the this one had the S mint. $19.14 and the 1919, but we have no idea what it is. I'll let you play with the gunk. Alright, so let's go. It's not a bad box at all. The only other one that you could have got older was a 1913 Buffalo. Sounds good. And so I think got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 12th, 15th, 19th, 22nd, 26th filled. And I've still got your Buffalo I'm holding on to, along with his sticker. and also one of your EOSs that you won. So I've still got it held off to the side for you. Average find counts in a box. Well, last year the average finds was 19. I had 21 boxes opened last year, and that was since September. We had 10 buffaloes, 12 war, 19 foreign, 23 non-buffaloes from the 30s, 118 non-war from the 40s, 173 from the 50s, 2 proofs, 2009 I had 45, and 11 2024s, for a total of 436 with 19 average. My personal was only a 16 average, but I stopped hunting nickels when I started offering those boxes. So next available date is the 29th. I believe so, yes. And I can tell you what this year's is, because I keep track of all of them. Plug them in and I'll tell you. So far in this year, we've found out of 2 boxes, 2 buffaloes, 3 foreigns, 5 from the 40s non-war, 9 from the 50s, 3 09s, and 4 2024s for a total of 13 average per box. So not a huge amount the last couple times, but this one is, like I said, got a few buffaloes, but at least it kind of made up for it. Slide for the 29th. Alrighty. And if you want me to wait until that hunt to send everything, because I still haven't received your other win, you're welcome to have me keep holding on to those. So let's do this part, because the end of this part of the stream is up. So if you want on the wheel, type in wheel. Hey, B. Waller. This was my drink for tonight. And if you've already put wheel, then you're already on the wheel. Anybody else? I've got Chris H, New Marshall, KJ, Brian R, AG, Garrett, VMC, Larry, Joseph, BH, Kathy, Smoker, Crafty, David C, David R, John Chum, Silverman, Renee, Thomas, Mike S, Cooter, MLN, Capvic, Bello74, Gatita, B Waller, Quaint Cody. Anybody I miss? Otis. Anybody else? Tim. Okay. Got you on there. I got you on there. And while we're doing this, let's do, since it's the end of the regular part of the stream, William E. Okay, I will get you on there. So now you can do exclamation GAW. We got 69 entries tonight because we had quite a few that smashed it right on. We'll shuffle it a few times, or a lot. Let's go until I kind of get tired of it. David R. Because I'm shuffling. All right, David. Let's see how many times you were on there. We had 69, it went down to 66, so 3 names out of the 69. All right, now we've got 32 names. So David, you have to send me an email, dadhuntscoins@gmail.com. I'll go over some of my rounds here towards the end, but that is a sheet that I can send you. And I'm sure you know, but number 1 is the front, underneath it's the back. Number 2 is the front, underneath it's the back, etc. Down at the bottom. 29 is the front, next to it's the back. So that is one that I can send you. But we can, like I said, I usually go over some of them at the end. Yeah, 15 seconds. 3 minutes should be plenty of time. And Jim Thompson was the lucky guy tonight. He got 2 giveaways, and both the 25 and the 50 likes. think that's because he sent the $10 tip. So, all right, we are going to pick, and the end of stream. BH. It's BH's stream. Awesome. Yes, completely rigged. The one that gives a tip won twice, and the one that's the box won. So, there you go. Redeem rigged. So, I'll also go over some of my ones that I don't have on the thing. Is Michael Martin in here? So I thought I sent him his round, but usually I throw away the sticker when I have, but I'll have to email him. So some of the extra ones I have are Ice Age and the Indian Head. A few of my colorized ones I have are the Eagle, Don't Tread on Me, the colorized Bitcoin, Bass Fishing, Mexican Libertad, a Pirate Coin, Fear the Jackalope, because I think I sent it, but he probably won't get it because I only sent it out on Tuesday. Air Force, Vietnam Veteran, Winchester 73 Rifle, Men in Arms, Safety in Numbers, America, One Nation Under God, USS Constitution, Old Ironsides, Happy Halloween. I have the one that B. Waller gave me, and this is a different one I picked up. Abominable Snowman, the Jersey Devil, COVID-19, Pandemic 2020, Survivor. I have the Fugio replica. Kind of starting to get a little low compared to what I used to have. Some of these are the replica coins, like the seated, whatchamacallit, Lincoln Wheat Penny, not the 09S VDB kind. Merc Dime, I always forget that, what is it, St. Gaudens or whatever? You like that one? Okay. That's easy. I also have non-colorized Bitcoin also. Buffalo nickel front. I also have some that have the front and the back. Whichever one that is, I can't ever remember. That one. A Walking Liberty. You won any of my copper rounds, the ones I'm showing off, or also any of those. And I can send you that sheet, but I'm just kind of going through some of them that I don't have on that sheet there. I have the Indian head with the buffalo on the back. I have Schloss Goldinghaus. I have Indian head pennies. Peace dollars. The Fugio. I think that's how you say it anyway. Okay. Just make sure you email me with your address. Best thing to do is put your username and address, and then obviously your name's probably the same, but it's also best if you tell me which one of these. You can just put Fugio. Have you seen a Flying Eagle scent round? I do not have one, I don't think. If I've seen one. Let's see. More peace dollars. And all of these ones I have are ones that I also sell. I've got Trump portraits. I have lots of Indian head scents. I've got non-colorized Bitcoin, same thing as that colorized, just non-color. Awesome. Yeah, usually when it's like yours, usually is going to be the same, but you never know. This one is one when he got his ears shot off for Trump, and the other one is in his hat. I don't buy any of these specifically. I usually just buy random lots, so whatever comes in it is what it is. I've also got 1 ounce buffalo bars. And then all of those other ones that I showed right there. So if there's any of those that you want, let me know, like extras or anything. Is David Kenham. He was asking about some of the other Buy It Now stuff. If he's here, I can show everybody else also, but this is all of those 5 ounce rounds. That was good. I didn't say it. Oh, crap. Okay. So all these are my 5-ounce rounds. These are all singles. I've got all my duplicates in my other box. I've got Mount Everest, Amazon rainforest, Niagara Falls. Yeah, I'm good. Just smashed my knee. Sahara Desert with a couple camels. Grand Canyons. Aurora Borealis. Steampunk. Eyeball. Ooh. A phoenix. An owl. Spaceman. And the Spaceman, the copper part is kind of raised up off of it a little bit. Aztec calendar. Barbosa. Kraken with glowing eyes. Spider with the glowing hourglass, or whatever it was. Gargoyle with glowing eyes. Alien with glowing eyes. I have that 5-ounce one with that eagle on the front. Grim Reaper Time's Up. dadhuntscoins@gmail.com. You can type in !email and it will also pull it up for you. Headless Horseman. CAG. Honoring our veterans. Veterans Day. Pour some gravy on me. Feast mode on. Built, not bought. Labor Day. Pirate Mermaid. Dragon. Naughty Witch. Spaceship. It's a kind of a 3D raised up. And all these are duplicates. So all these ones are duplicates, these ones are duplicates. So I need to get 2 of those on layaway. Which ones do you want on layaway? I'll pull them out to the side for you. Because I've got plenty. Some of them I've got 17 of them. Like the gargoyle. Some of them I only have 1. And there's a few that are a little more expensive, but some of them are as down as 16 all the way up to about 20. 21, I guess. Dragon Bar and a Headless Horseman. So that one. I have two different dragon ones, and this one, the case is a little bit cracked. Not horrible, but the other one, this piece cracked off, so I just taped it on. And if you want one that's a little bit cracked, I'd knock an extra buck off or so. Awesome, AG. So, like I said, this one does have a crack, but well, I guess that one isn't. So either one, I'll just throw a buck off of it. Since they're both cracked. So let me just do this. Let me do one at a time, because the other night it got a little crazy. And like I said, I can pull them off to the side for you. So let's see. The dragon's normally 20. I haven't, like I said, knock it down a buck on it. And headless horseman is 19. So on that, it'd be probably just the 5 shipping, I'm guessing. So that'd be about 43 approximately for that one. Let's see, who else had stuff? Yeah, you're good. On the 18th, shipping is going up a little bit, I believe, on the 18th. So if it's after that, the shipping price might be a little bit more, but I can tell you for sure because I use pirate ship. So, David, how much for the owl? Veterans bar, pour some gravy, and headless horseman. So let me just make sure I get the right things that you're looking at. So you want to look at that one. Pour some gravy on me. Veterans bar. And headless horseman. So let me look at those and tell you here. At least I put them in alphabetical order this time instead of numerical order. Let's see. The astronaut and mermaid. Yep, I can hold it out. Let me do yours real quick because you only have 2. So the astronaut, I think I put it as spaceman. That's 16. The mermaid is 16. And then at least 5 for shipping. Like I said, it depends on when it goes up or not. But for now, we'll just plan on 5. So that would be 36, and that was for Cooter. All right, and then David Kenham. Let's see, you had Headless Horseman, the Veterans, Gravy, and the Owl. So let's see what those are. Headless Horseman's 19. Honoring Vets is 18. Pour some Gravy on Me is 16. And the Owl is 19. Okay, that's good. Like I said, I'm not in a super hurry to. I mean, they're just sitting here, so if I hold them for a little bit, that's fine. Let me get my calculator. And again, if my kids call, I'll mute it, so I'm not like running off. I'm just going to be sitting right here, so because I know some people are not aware that my kids will call. And let me see what your shipping was for those 6, because that will give me, because you got 6 of them last time. Which was a good deal because I miscalculated. That was my fault. It was 974, so we'll just call it 10. So for the Headless Horsemen's 19, Veterans 18, Gravy 16, Owls 19, and then with 4 of them, it would be 10 for shipping, so a total of 82 if you wanted all 4 of those, which was that one, that one, that one, and that one. Because they're 5 ounces, the case weighs a little bit, so you end up with about 22 ounces. So it's almost like 1.5 pounds for that. So no, super hurry, not pressured into it. Just let me know whenever if you do want them. I've got them pulled out at the moment at least. And let me look at what 2 of them was.
Your daughter's calling. You better pick up the phone before it goes to voicemail.
Hello.
Hello. What you been doing? Well, come to say goodnight.
Yeah,
What you been doing?
just doing a live stream. Alrighty. Usually it's my son's ringtone, but tonight it was my daughter. They share it, but they always call me every night. And I let them pick out their ringtone of what they wanted. So on that, my daughter chose, "Your daughter's calling." The other one's like, kind of a, "Your son is calling. Pick up the phone." So yes. Alrighty. So David Canham must have taken off. I'll still hold him out for him. So, anybody else want to see any extra 1 ounce or any other rounds? Relook at some of any of them. That reminds me, I need to keep one of these Aztec calendars out, because I bought 6 of them, with one of them being for me specifically. So now I have a 1, a 2, and a 5 ounce. Can you give me my balance minus the 10? Yep. So I was looking on the shipping. With 2 of them, it ends up being 7. Because I was looking at the ones I sent out Monday, whatever night it was. So 45. Let's see, what was it? 38, 43, 2, 45. Minus 10. It would be a balance of 35. Gatita. And like I said, I'm not in a super hurry, so if it takes you a while, that's completely fine. Yeah, so I specifically got a Aztec calendar just for me. And I saw the guy had 6 of them, and he gave me a deal to buy 6. I was like, okay. Like, twist my arm. Oh, not a problem. I can go over it all over again. Because that, to me, not that part, but I absolutely love the Aztec calendar. I have probably 50 to 75 different items of the Aztec calendar. I have them in copper, I have silver, I have it hand carved, I have, you name it. So, let's see, David, the Headless Horseman, that is 19, and the Owl is 19. The Veteran, honoring our veterans, is 18. And Pour Some Gravy on Me is 16. And I know it is a little more in shipping. It would be 10 for all 4 of those, and it would be 82 with shipping. Because one's usually 5, 2 of them is about 7, and then once you get to the 4, it goes up to the 10, and it basically stays there for a while, so it doesn't add tons more if you add like 3, 4. But that is basically what it would be. And like I said, I can hold it off to the side for you, and if you want to take a while, no pressure. I know some people, it takes them a while to get paid, or, they get paid once a month, or, type thing. I'm pretty easy going. And say if you guys are done looking at those, I'll throw this off to the side. Yeah, that was that box, and then I've got all of these are my duplicates also. Which is crazy. You're welcome. If you guys are still wanting to hang out, I thought I might open some halves or dimes. Should I open halves or dimes? Halves are a little more fun. You see, I bought one of those just to be able to stamp my envelopes. Maybe we'll start with halves. I don't know what is up with these boxes lately. The nickels have been like super glued. These ones have been super glued. Oh, don't do this. I figured that would happen. I've gotten a box like this before. What they do is they put this side down so you see those through the hole. And then you got these. Now the last time I got a box like that, I got 10 proofs. But I hate it when you open it up and you see that. So what someone does is, there's no way that, you're not unwrapping them, but I mean, maybe they somehow ended up that way, I don't know, but I don't have high hopes, let's put it that way. Yeah, 2017 NIFC, 2020 NIFC. And I think when I get like these, if someone is opening them and returning them, oh, I bet I have a proof. You can see how that edge is thicker. Oh yeah, that's got to be a proof. It's a 1982 proof. So like I said, the last box I had like that, it had no silver, but I found 10 proofs in that box. So if someone's going through them and then putting rejects back in, they're not pulling out proofs, which I know some people are like, man, I don't care, I don't want proofs. Yeah, and I usually pull about, well, what was it last year? Let me see. And people a lot of times kind of don't believe me. But on my halves, 61 boxes. And you can see 40s, 90s, walkers, Benjis, miscellaneous. It was a commemorative, proof commemorative. 14 proofs, 10 of them for one box. 1,078 NIFCs, almost 18 per box. Without NIFCs, it drops it to 1.6 items per box, but I average almost 18. And I know some people are like, oh, 2008 or 2018s shouldn't count. And it's like, well, there's still NIFCs, so, you know, are you supposed to say just because some people think they shouldn't be, they're not? I don't think some people should be allowed to drive and breed, but they do. So I am pulling out NIFCs, and I'm kind of not really building sets, but kind of putting, I think that's an FG, but let's go to the scope and find out. Usually I can see these with my regular eye. Yeah, you can barely see it. Plus, I don't mind going, you know, even though I know I'm not going to get silver, it's one of those, you know, maybe they accidentally stuck a roll and... Yeah, I keep, like, nicer ones out, and I always try to upgrade any that I have. But, you know, I don't keep all of them. But I am pulling them out. I can't remember who it was that was asking me to set some aside. I think it was a couple people actually that said one of them wanted to buy some NIFCs and the other one was wanting to, like, I guess, build a set or something? I can't remember. That was like more than a day ago. Yeah, I count them as nifsies because they're not intended. That was a 24 or 04. That was a 2012. It's a 25. I've gotten 6 boxes of 2025 Denvers, and I've sold all 6. I do have 2024s, and those are not selling, so I'll lower the price one time, and if they're still not selling, then I'll just open them and return them back to the bank. 2020. $2024s are harder to sell because 2025s are actually nifsies, in my understanding. There was only like 10 million minted, but supposedly they are 2025 is considered a nifsy. But yeah, I've sold 6 of the 6 boxes I've gotten. I was hoping they'd have more halves when I picked them up, but they, I guess, didn't get any this time. The credit union got this box, but the bank I usually get them from only got my nickels in. I'm pulling out like the 74s and Ds and 73Ds and stuff to look for DDOs. And you know that someone's put them in because they put all of the 2020 unwrapped ends facing the holes. So it's probably one of those things where if they take them back to a bank, they're probably not going to be able to be taken. And so then they throw a bunch of super glue on it, and then the bank thinks, oh, okay, it hasn't been opened. I'll probably go through 10 rolls and then check for DDOs and such. $2018. $2018. Oh, boom, 74 DDO. And most people probably know, but this notch at the bottom of the 4, you can see the doubling on the R, the doubled up on the U, the line going through it. That is textbook DDO. Hey, Copper Owl. Just got done hunting a box of nickels, and you can see we got a 14 and 19 buffalo, some 40s, 50s, and 09 and foreigns. So now I'm just opening up a box of halves, and this is what you see on the end. But I've gotten these kind of boxes before, and they're usually only pulled silver out of because there's an 82 proof and the DDO. So they're not looking for varieties and things like that. They're just pulling silver. That's all they do. And I've gotten a few of them before. The one box that I got had 10 proofs the last time I got a box like this. Yeah, I know that some people have to roll them. Thanks, David. Mine, like I said, I have a credit union that has a coin star in their lobby. It's not a big green branded one. It's just a gray box kind. But they don't do anything with it. It's just in the lobby for the people that aren't customers or are business customers. They have to pay fees. But if you are a regular customer and you direct deposit straight to your account, it doesn't cost you anything. So they don't care if I use it. But I do know some people have to roll them and take them back, and I'm thinking, man, that would just suck. But what I'm guessing is they probably unwrapped one of the ends, pulled all the silver, don't look for anything else, and then stick them back in the same roll, put them back in the box, super glue the top, another 2020, and then return the whole box back to the bank. (2002). See, this one they actually taped back up because they tore by accident. I have a couple gas stations that will take some rolls. I'll find a dump site one day. Well, like I said, I do. The credit union has the one that they don't charge if you're a member, and it's a personal account. And so it's just look for one that's in a lobby. I don't know if it's the bank that does it, because every single one of them is this side down. So you know it's someone that's like, obviously kind of like a hunter knows people are going to look and see, oh, those are already open, I'm not taking them. But 2018, I'm thinking they open them and then they take them to another bank and deposit them. And the bank just checks, yeah, okay, it's sealed. They look through the bottom and they just see, you know, the wrapped ends and the top is sealed. So they were just probably like, okay. I mean, I got these from the credit union. And obviously they didn't reject it because it was like, oh. But it's still one of those things, you know, I find 2018 DDOs and proofs. Yeah, I would hate to be one of those people that have to roll them to take them back to the bank. It's like, man, I guess you do what you got to do, but once in a while I get cheated out of one. Sometimes it'll count. I will not put gold or Susan B. Anthony dollars through those because every time I have, it's counted them as a 50-cent piece. Because one time I put 3 in, and each one counted 50 cents. But overall, sometimes you get one that gets miscounted as something else. But I've also had it count in my favor too. Because one time it was like I had it was just dimes and nickels, and it ended an 03. Ended up having a couple quarters counted, and there was nothing in the machine because I always make sure it's clear because I always double check it before. And there was no quarters or anything in my bag because I always double check those before I leave, you know, to make sure they're all dumped out. So overall, you know, if I lose 50 cents here and there or something, 2020, I'm not worrying about it because, number one, I'm finding enough in silver and DDOs and things. But yeah, I will not put Susan B's or Sacagaweas in that machine. And the ones that get rejected, I found out that the bank tellers were just throwing them away because they don't service the machine or anything, so they just go over after someone's left. And if there's things in the coin return, they just take them and then 2020 throw them away. And I found out they were doing that, and they said, well, most of them are like Canadian and stuff. And I said, I don't care. I said, I collect anything. They're like, oh, okay. So a few of them start saving them for me. And the one time I walked in, they said, here you go. And there was a Merc dime and a handful of Canadians. And it was like, I'll take a Merc dime. And silver has gone up since then also. Because at the time the Merc dime was like $3.50, $4 or something. So it's one of those that, because they said something about, is this anything? And I was like, I looked at it and I said, no, that's post-mint damage. Someone's ground it down to try to make it, you know, be worn or whatever, just screwing around. I'm like, it's not an error or anything. They said, oh. And they said, it spit out in the coin return. So they were telling me that's when they thought maybe it was something weird. And when I told them no, they said, "Oh, okay, we'll just throw it away then." I was like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa! What do you mean throw it away?" And that's when I told them, "No, don't." I was like, "I collect any of them." So it never hurts to ask your tellers if they find anything weird or whatever to save it for you. They said, "We have something for you." One time I walked in and it was a roll of quarters, and the end was just a normal looking end. And I was like, roll of quarters? Okay. And they said, "Oh, sorry." And they flipped it around and it was the other end, and it had a gold plated one. I was like, "Oh, gold plated, sweet." And he said, "Is it like special or anything?" I was like, "No, it's companies with gold plated." I said, "It's worth a quarter." I was like, "It's, nothing special about it. I find them in rolls and stuff." And they said, "Oh, okay. Do you want it?" And I was like, "Sure." So I bought it, and I haven't unwrapped it. One time they said, "Yeah, we had one of those silver certificate ones come in, but it was so horrible and beat up. We sent it in with our mute money." I was like, "I don't care if it's beat up. I'd still take it." And they said, "You would?" I was like, "Yeah." So that's when they handed me I got that BEP wrap, 2017 $2 bill consecutives, 2018. Because it was one of those, they just pulled it out, and I was like, "Do you want to sell it to me?" They said, "Well, we're not holding it for anybody, so sure." So I bought it. I mean, the worst it is sits there and stays $200 face value. But it's 100 consecutive BEP wrap. Shows I still got 15 people in here. Nice. I know most people take off at the end, but it's one of those, I'm not like super tired or anything, but I have to go take sleeping pills and stuff anyway, so. See you, Larry. Must have looked at it just the right angle. It looked like it was off center, but it wasn't. These all used to be yellow wrappers, and then the middle of last year they changed and they became black wrappers. Of course, most wrappers are black unless you're M&M, but ha ha ha. But it was like, all of a sudden they turned black. And that's actually when my silver count actually went up. Because before I was at 0.4 silvers a box. And after they went to black and I started getting blacks, my silver started increasing, and I ended up at a 0.8. And last year I also got 17 boxes in 2024s and 6 of 25s that weren't counted. But I ended the year with a 0.8 silver average. And like I said, the midpoint of the year it was at 0.4. So the last half really picked up for me, which is strange because usually I don't find a ton of silver anyway. I find 1.5 billion NIFCs. I think it's funny that some channels, they open boxes of coins and, you know, their whole hunt they find 3 or 4 NIFCs. And I'm thinking, man, take one of my boxes, you'll have plenty. So yeah, I'm pulling out the NIFCs unless they're like super horrible beat up. I've been pulling them out. And can you hold the owl in the gravy bar till this Saturday? Yeah. Did you want the other 2 also? And the owl and the gravy. Let me look at my list here. The owl was 19, the gravy was 16, which is 35, and then with 2 it's 7. So 37th at 2, but if you want just to have me ship them all together, you're welcome to do that too. Because for me, I don't care if I, have them sit there for a couple weeks or whatever. So unless you really want them right away, you can cut the shipping down to 10 total. Because 2 of them would be $7. So you'd be saving about $4. But either way, I'll still pull those other 2 out also for you. Keep them off to the side. And I know some people would be like, nope, it's either, first come, first serve or whatever. And most of the time, I'm fine with holding it because the worst I can do is sell it later or something like that. I haven't found a ton of proofs in this box except for that first, second one I think it was. Yeah, whoever hunts them doesn't pull out varieties or anything. They only pull out silver and that's it. Which, I mean, some people only want the silver, but sometimes those varieties can be worth more than the silver ones. But maybe they don't have a microscope and they don't want to spend the money or time or whatever. And because I found in one box, I found 2 72 no FGs and 182 no, or 172 no FG and 2 82 no FGs in one box. But that's like me when I dump all my Nifsies I don't want. People are probably thinking, why are you, some dude just dumping all of his NIFCs. I'm getting a ton of them in a box. And it's like, well, when you get almost 18 per box, you don't need 90% of them. There are a couple that I need to finish a set because I had a set for me, and then I decided to put one together for each of my kids as they started looking and hunting. And so I started putting together the 2 more sets, and one of them I think is only needing 1 or 2, and the other one needs about 4 or 5. But I always go through, and if they're really nice, I compare them to the ones I have, if I already have them, and see if they upgrade. The 72 and 82 no FGs, I can just see with my naked eye. The only time I scope them is if it's like, yeah, I'm not sure if that's something or not. I feel like that I can look and it's like, yep, yeah, I see it. And I found in my canvas bags I can fit 2 boxes of halves or 2 boxes of quarters or 2 boxes of nickels or whatever into 1 bag. And hey, 3 buffalo. 2010. So I'll carry all the bags in, 2 bags into the bank, and has, 100 pounds worth of coin. Just like when I pick up my halves when they have them, and they'll have 4 boxes, and I'll just pick them up, and they're like, are you sure? And I'm like, I do it all the time. So I just pick all 4 of them up and walk out the door. At first they were like, well, let me grab the door. And I'm like, I don't need the door grabbed. So I just, back into it and open it up. So I've been watching Minnesota Wild hockey game. Love 4 things: America, hockey, coins, and 1 other. Yeah, I don't mind. Someone can put it on and walk out the door and leave it running, and it gives me watch hours. That's probably why I'm getting a bunch of them, because sometimes I'll see videos that, live streams that all of a sudden start getting watchhour views and things. It's like, is someone really going back and watching the whole video? But I've done that. I've gone back and watched an entire live stream after it had been posted. 2018, 2020, man, I was hoping for a box like that one I had. It had tons of proofs, and this one only had one so far. Was wondering if I found anything yet. Well, I got an 82 proof and a 74 that is a DDO. You can see that double notching on the bottom of the 4 there, on the R, the U, the S, with the double serifs and the lines down the middle. Extra on the T. But I'll still take it. Like I said, the guy, whoever has gone through these before, they never pull out any varieties or proofs or anything like that. They just take the silver, put them back in the roll, put that face down, and super glue the top back shut. Luckily, I don't get them too often, but and right now I'm at 19 nifsies. And my average last year was almost 18. 2020. That's why it blows my mind when people open halves and, you know, all the time and never find many nifsies. It's like, man, I find almost 18. Silver Hunters, yeah, most up here are the same. I still get good finds from his rolls, so he must be more of a collector than I am. Yeah, I know some people will just pull the silver out. They don't care about the varieties and things, but you find a 74 2018, you know, DDO in great condition, that is worth way more than a silver coin. Right now, it, you know, isn't really necessarily the case because silver's so high. But, you know, even a couple of years ago, you're looking at a DDO being worth more than a 40%. I haven't looked at see what DDOs and stuff run for now, but they were like 15, 20 bucks. But yeah, some people are just like, I just want the silver, and they don't care about the varieties and things because they're just wanting to stack, you know, get the silver and not have to go to a coin shop and buy it. But then not everybody has, like I said, a microscope to do it, or Yeah. And like I said, the one box I opened in 2018, it had 10 proofs in it. So they're not even pulling out like proof coins and stuff. Again, they probably don't care, and usually circulated proofs aren't really worth much anyway. But it's still fun to, find. Yeah, that's why the one box, when I opened it, when I first got them, because it was the same thing. They were yellow wrappers, though, at the time. And, you look through the bottom of the hole, and it's just fine. You're thinking, okay, great. You can open it up, and it's harder than crap to open, and it's because it's super glued down. And I couldn't even, I had to, like, cut the edge off, because this was completely, I mean... that's how they glued it back down. Because they're probably going, that way it's not, going to really arouse suspicion or anything. Because if they look through the bottom and they see them intact, and the top's glued, and I've only had that with halves, of course. Yeah, I think they must have used like half a bottle of super glue or something, because that thing wasn't even just like a line of super glue or whatever kind of glue. But, I mean, they completely smeared that top. But they did not want it coming open. But that's kind of like when I send, because I sell my 2025 halves, and what I do is I put kind of a poly bag on each, on one end, and then a poly bag over that on the other end, and then kind of put a piece of tape around it. And then I put a bubble mailer over each end, and so it's, kind of like that. And then I duct tape it all the way around, and then all the way around both ways, and then around the side. And then I put it into a flat rate box with some extra padding to fill up the side, and then tape it up completely around both ways, side to side, and all the way around, and then all the way around. And it's like, that thing is super heavy duty. People are probably like, dude, it's like, well, I don't want the box to get destroyed, and then you file a claim and be like, this isn't what you actually sold. And I've told people, I said, when you get it, it's going to have a ton of duct tape and stuff on it, so it's really well wrapped. So if you need to cut into it, don't be afraid. I was like, because it's wrapped in duct tape and then bubble mailers on top of that. But if you find boxes of 2025, I was just going to dump them back in the bank, open them up and dump them. Like I always was on 2024s. And I looked and I was like, those are actually selling. So I've gotten 6 boxes so far, and I've sold all 6 for over $1,000. But of course, eBay takes 13.25%, and then shipping it. So by the time you're done, you're only making about $300 a box, but still, $300 just to wrap it up in duct tape and stuff. That's finding basically a bunch of silver in a box. $20.24 is, like I said, I've gotten a couple boxes. I thought maybe try selling some rolls individually or something, and I even have like the boxes, and they're not moving at all. So I'm going to drop the price, and then if they still don't move after another week, then I'm just going to open them and dump them. But I saw some were selling. It was like, okay, I'll try it. Last roll. What's going on, guys? Y'all help me. We got done with our regular nickel stream, and a few people bought some copper rounds, and then I decided if people wanted to stick around and chat and hang out, I'd open a box of halves. 2020. So that's what I'm doing now. All right, let's look at welcome, David. I appreciate everybody that comes in and watches and even hits a like. And well, that's interesting. Supposedly my likes are back down to 33. I don't know how I could drop 16, but yeah, okay. Yeah, I only show 33 likes. That's weird. I've never seen it drop like that, because we were at 50. We did a 50 like giveaway. Yeah, you are welcome. I will be streaming Monday, and Thursdays are usually the days that I stream, and that is 5:30 Mountain. I try to post schedule it a day in advance, or it's that morning. So if you have your bell notifications on, you'll get notified. Oh, see, my likes are now 34. But yeah, we did a 50 like giveaway because we had 51, and then it kept bouncing back and forth between 49 and then 48, 49, 48, 49, 48. And we got up to 51. And I glanced up and it says likes 34. And I was like, what? It could be anything from YouTube screwing around, or just that many people unlike it. Let's see what my sub count is. 3823. So I've gained 5 members tonight. And these, because I look at the 72, 73, 74, and 77s. And these are the 73s. It's just as easy to find them in the IB than it is trying to find them anywhere else. Whereas the 74 is dead giveaway on the 4. I haven't found a 73 DDO in a long time. I haven't found a 74 DDO in a while either, but so we got a 82 San Francisco proof and a 74 DDO. And then we had 2020, 2018, 2018, 2020, 2020, 2018, 2010, 2018, 2020, 2003, 18, 18. Man, lots of 20s tonight. Usually I don't find that many 20s. 02, another 20, a couple 18s, a couple 20s, a 12, an 04, a 17, so 8 18s, 9 20s, and we got an 02, an 03, an 04, a 10, a 12, and a 17. So, there you go. $23 Nifsies. I want to open more coins, but I've still got to get up and work in the morning, and I've got a mess to clean up now because I've got copper rounds everywhere, and I've got stuff I've got to find and get out, and my giveaways, so yeah, there you go. So I know Jim Thompson's gone and probably already gone to bed, but thank you to Jim for the $10 tip. You can see it up there in the middle. And the ones that bought, it's not a skunk. No, not, I mean, yeah, I would have liked silver, but, you know, 74, what is a 74 DDO go for, supposedly? Non-graded. Just see randomly what we have. Let's go to sold ones too, so 50 to 75 in good shape. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be. This one I wouldn't, you know, it's not super great. I mean, it's not bad, but has a little bit of ring of death around the very edge. Back's not bad, but it's got some wear. I don't know what that'd be. scuff on his cheek. Not the greatest condition, but I'm not the best at grading, but let's see what raw ones are selling on eBay for. Let's come down. You never just look at the, I mean, you guys probably know, but you never just look at the thing. You have to come down to the advanced and then sold items. Uh, 31. That's probably worse than mine. 15 best offer, 12.50, 8.50, 8, 24, 75, 10, 50, 26, 35, 20, 10. They're ranging anywhere from like 7, 8, 10 bucks, $5 all the way up to $70. So but even raw condition, ungraded, showing that it's a, you know, like a close-up of the 4 and stuff, I mean, still 15 or 20 bucks is better than a kick in the pants. I was going to say something else, but that wasn't nice. And I don't have any that are graded, but unless I find one really, really nice, I'm not gonna. I've got some that I need to get graded, like what are no FG? Let's look it up. 82 no FGs. Let's go to sold items, because people can list them for thousands of dollars, doesn't mean they're selling for it. Ungraded, you got 12.50, 17, 9, 9, 50, 450. That was for 15 of them, so 30 bucks each. 8, 10, 23, 25, 50, 25. So same sort of thing, about the same thing. That's for 82. And if you go to for the 72, unsold, usually they go for more. 10, 10, 12, 14, 20, 10, 10, 41, 10, 10, 10, 10, 28, 35, 20. A lot of them are going for 10 bucks for 72. And usually 72s are more expensive, at least it used to be. Yeah, you can sell them. The problem is on eBay they take 13.25%. So like on this guy, it was $10 plus $5.50 delivery. And, you know, so you go, okay, that's $1.50 or whatever, and you're going to have to pay processing fees, or, you know, sending it or whatever. You know, $10.75, they sent it in an envelope, is the way that would have been. You know, $5, $1.30 for delivery, $5 delivery. So basically they're selling them for 10 plus 5, so you're getting $15 minus a couple bucks in eBay fees, minus a couple bucks in shipping, and you're still making $10. If they're graded, they go for more, like the 61 for graded AU details. 229, a best offer was accepted, so it doesn't show, but that was a AU 58. 150 for environmental damage AU. An annex was an AU 55 for $51. I don't know if that's really regular or not. NGC AU 50 is 218 it sold. So it depends on, like, a lot of them that was selling was AU details and that sort of thing. So yeah. Well, alrighty. We'll see what tomorrow brings, but here, 100, 200. So I'm almost after tonight, because it takes like a week to update. But after tonight, I should be at 1,500 or 2,500 hours. Not bad. All right. Well, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys Monday. Thanks, William. Yeah, I still don't know why I dropped almost 20 likes. It's so weird. Was there any dislikes, I wonder? Now that I said goodbye, I decided to do this. No, I'm at 100%, so I've had a few streams where, like, someone disliked the thing, but yeah, I'm 100% with 34 likes, so I don't know what happened to the other almost 20 that I had. That's weird. Thanks, Scott. Again, make sure you have bell notifications on for in case if you forget that I stream Monday and Thursdays, but it's always good to do that. And again, thanks Jim Thompson, $10 tip, and he won 2 of the giveaways, so there you go. All right, we will see you. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And I remember where the button is this time.